Hello. I forgot to turn the music off on the screen, but that's fine. Hello, welcome. Someone is mowing right now, so that might pick up on, on the microphone, hopefully not. Hello. I am not ready for stream today. I lost track of time, I slept late, my brain is willed, I haven't had my caffeine yet. But we're here, we're playing Metal Gear today. Before I begin, I do want to say, I'm starting to think some of my connection issues might legitimately be either OBS or Twitch. Because I was doing a bandwidth test before stream, and I got my full speeds. It was steady. But whenever I actually went live, it went to shit again, and I had to lower my bitrate. So there was something going on there. I might have to like completely reinstall OBS or something to make sure that everything is okay. But hello! We're running at 4,000 kbs, so hopefully the stream won't look too shitty. Oh my subs. I say and then it starts going red. Hopefully it'll be fine. Hopefully it'll be fine. I don't know if y'all can hear that. I haven't even launched the game yet, so I should probably do that. I forgot to do my deployment missions. So we won't have a bunch of money, unfortunately. I almost launched Halo. So yeah, if y'all missed it, me and Melody finished Halo 2 over on her stream yesterday. That game is still really good. I remember the ending being like twice as long though, for some reason. So maybe it's not exactly how I remember it, even though I played it, like, last year. Maybe just doing co-op, I was so focused on everything else that I didn't soak it all in like I usually do. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. I'm getting my controller plugged in, I'm stalling the best I can. Oh, I should say, somebody, I believe Y-Cable, purchased the first, t-shirt from my shop. Which you can find by exclamation mulch in chat. I also made sure to add the command for my social stuff to today's stream title, since Twitter is doing what it does. It's funny how like even just a change of logo can make me really not want to click on a website. Okay, I should turn the music off.
Plant expansion complete.
Boss about Eli.
Complete.
No matter how many times we talk to him, he just won't listen. He sees everything.
Oh right, we have to go beat up a child.
And still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again. If you don't mind, come back to Mother Base and go another round with him.
Let me know if audio's okay. Oh god, we have a ton of tapes we need to listen to. I guess if we have tapes, we should probably go ahead and do some do some side missions so we can listen to this stuff. Those fucking an FOB event going on constantly. I guess they just cycle through them at this point. I think those are... There's either a new bird outside or like a cricket. Maybe I'm hearing a new noise. I should do combat deployment. God, it feels like it's been ages since I've played this for some reason. I was talking to Melody, last night, after stream. What was it during stream? I don't even remember. It might have been on stream. Talking about how I feel like, Mahjong has kind of ruined my brain at this point, because now it's kind of all I'm thinking about. So I might have a hard time focusing on this.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Get all this shit out of the way in the beginning. So, last time we Metal Guild, we fought the female skulls, which were very attractive. We met Code Taco? Is it Code Taco or Code Wako? Code Taco, I think. Who was a scientist working on Wolbachia, which is the vocal parasite that is attuned to specific sounds. Trying to actually explain the shit that happened last time, I'm realizing how silly this plot is. The vocal cord parasite is attuned to certain sounds that can be found in different languages, so it's essentially a language virus. And so we had to use a certain special type of Wolbachia to, I guess, vaccinate our soldiers who were infected, but in doing so, made them infertile. And then something else happened. Oh, we met Eli. We met the White Mamba in Africa, who is like the leader of the child soldiers. So we beat him up and kidnapped him. Literally kidnapped him. Let's actually go meet him first.
Please select a landing zone.
What else happened last time? We met Eli, we met Code Taco. We killed a bunch of skulls. Pequod died, but then got better. Oh, the metallic Alkea. We don't fully know what that is yet, I think. we were told that the metallic Alkea exists, which is a
Mission list updated.
a fog that makes things rust. It, like, oxidizes everything it touches. which is apparently used to make nukes. Somehow. But that's a new aspect we have to think about. Oh, I probably should have changed clothes before I came here. Oh well. I think the idea is that the metallic archaea is like... they use it to, like, mature? Like uranium? I don't actually know how to make a nuke, so I don't know how the science works exactly. But they use it to, make small amounts of uranium more potent, so they can use them for, like, dirty bombs. How did he get a machete? Oh, those the full instructions? I get the basic idea. Because, like, the idea of a dirty bomb is essentially just, like, a small nuclear device. Using, like, trace amounts of material. So they're using the amount of material that they would usually need for a dirty bomb, but using the metallic archaea to oh god, oh fuck, to make it like an actual, like, military grade nuke, I think. So then Skullface, they like laid all of this on us in like one cutscene, so I'm having a hard time remembering all of it, but Skullface is making this massive amount of nukes, but equipping them with like a failsafe? So he's selling the nukes to people, but keeping, like, an off switch, so that he can just turn them off at will. So that's giving him, like, complete control over, like, the nuclear arsenal in the Middle East and Africa. Remember, it's a nuclear weapon that is intended to maximize fallout, not blast size. Oh, I thought it was just specifically, like, the size of the, not the size of the blast, but like the size of, like, materials used. I thought the fallout was more like a side effect than the intent. Where did he go? There might be a different tone for what I'm thinking of. just letting him walk away. You gonna smoke? Guess not.
Has that rat finally accepted that he lost? Hopefully now he'll be a bit more obedient.
Development project has been added.
Development requirement met. Children? But no, I guess the idea is basically Skullface is doing to nukes what they do to guns in, like, the later games. Like, instead of, like, DNA-encoded guns, it's just one guy has control of all the nukes. Or at least all the nukes that aren't, like, in the US, you know. Also, they name-dropped L'Enfant Terrible. L'Enfant Terrible. I don't know how to pronounce it. They name-dropped the Terrible Baby Project. But I don't know if they fully explained what that is yet. Most of us know what that is, I think, but
Please specify.
they have said Eli might be a clone. Function for Fulton Discovery recovery device that enables extraction for children. I need that. Why do I have so little money? Hold on, am I logged in? Why do I have so little money? I do need more jewels. Hello, Kevin. Welcome. I should say hello to everybody, huh? Hello, everybody. I always forget to say hello to the people who are here when I begin. Maybe did I spend a lot of money when I ended last time? Maybe I did.
Please specify a project.
Well, we'll do some side ops. Hopefully that'll give us some money to get the fucking skull suit.
Please say landing zone.
Roger. This is B-Squad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Squad. On station at LZ.
Oh, I remembered something I did not today, but a few days ago, that I didn't fucking finish. Oops. I finally updated the fan art stuff in the Be Right Back screen. But I did forget to update previous things. So some of the handles might still be out of date. I need to do that tonight. Should we... Should we do side missions, or should we do some FOB missions? Let's see what we got. Some blueprints. Prisoners. No wandering Mother Base soldiers. I mean, those give some decent money. What is the current FOB event? I think this is the same one as last time. Yeah, because we got the whatever this is. I do want more bullshit, but I can do this anytime, I think. We should probably focus on side missions.
select a landing zone heading to Central Africa.
Oh god. Right, because I was doing a big fight last time. I need to go back to all my basic shit. Why did Snake fall in a bunch of raspberry jam? I actually don't know. Oh, I guess it's probably from fighting Eli, actually. Because I was clean when we began. During a cutscene last time, I just ended up, like, having blood on me for seemingly no reason. So I think that can just happen sometimes. I did end up actually liking this gun quite a bit. Maybe I should keep that. I never use grenades, but I guess I can keep them for now. Okay, gun, magazine, box. I think we're good.
Deploying.
I think part of why I'm so tired today is because I stayed up, like, really late last night. Like, all night last night. Trying to finish up, I Think You Should Leave. I still have, like, half a season to finish, I think, but it's a good show. I'm actually enjoying it more than I expected. I don't have, like, the encyclopedic knowledge of it yet, like most of my friends do, but I do understand the references now. It is funny that when I first started watching it, I was like, oh, this seems very, like... This seems like Tim and Eric style humor. And then watching multiple seasons now and realizing Tim Heidecker's in, like, half of it makes a lot of sense. Oh, right, cassettes.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base. You've seen everything we've got on the outbreak. What's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain.
Kikongo.
Meaning, a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So our Kikongo-speaking staff are at risk.
Quite so.
He's right. All the victims do speak Kikongo.
Kikongo.
Survive if they just use another language.
There is no guarantee. You're only dealing with the Kikongo strain. Other language strains may be present. You well know he was teaching them languages from all over the world.
The Devil's House. In Zoya...
This house.
There is no way to know how many strains he has at his disposal.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic? You mentioned using microbes.
Use this. A type of Wolbachia. Introduced to a sample of the parasite.
Wolbachia.
A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more. What have you done with the infects?
Apparently that's like a real thing.
Made it to stop the spread of infection, but we did keep a few for study.
Good. Take this sample, grind it to a pulp, and introduce it to the larvae now nesting in the dead. The Wolbachia will multiply rapidly within those larvae.
They're soldiers, not some petri dish.
Conventional cultivation methods
Scan him.
take too long. Extract the Wolbachia from those larvae and vaccinate your men. Kikongo speakers first. This is the fastest, surest way. No one is to speak a word
How's the audio? It seems really quiet.
until the Wolbachia are safely inside them. I will instruct your medical staff in detail on site. You have the appropriate facilities.
Yes, but
Do not worry. I made a pact with your bit de Cholone on the honor of the Dene. I speak no lies.
keep an eye on him.
What are they looping?
Follow me. I'll take you to the medical team.
Now, we must wait for the Wolbachia to multiply in the larvae.
How is the disease transmitted? If carried
Hold
by
on, let me
rodents, then
turn up the game audio. I get they don't want the cassettes to be like super loud because you're listening to them while playing, but it'd be nice if this game had like decent audio options. Yeah, that's all the audio options you get, so...
There is no intermediate host.
so
The vocal cord parasites lay their eggs in the larynx of the host. Most hatch and migrate to the lungs, but some are transported to the mouth through ciliary movement, mixing in with saliva.
saliva, droplet transmission, sneezing, coughing, any food or water containing infected saliva. It would spread fast.
In
Hey, them saying that made me need to sneeze.
larvae migrate to the lungs.
Ugh.
Symptoms can resemble the early stages of a cold, making it easy to
Them saying that made me need to sneeze, but it's not going to come out.
infect others.
Meaning a simple conversation would be enough to pass it on. Alright, so what happens after the larvae migrate to the lungs?
It is as I said before. They mature by feeding on alveolar tissue. It is only then that noticeable symptoms appear in the host.
And by that point, it's too late. He's infected everyone else. It's one hell of a weapon you've created.
That is what Blag Anna wanted. Something that would spread easily. In truth, he's not the reason. But we will discuss that another time.
The Wolbachia have multiplied. We're preparing to extract them and begin vaccinating. But is this really the only way? Sure, it'll prevent infection, but the cost?
You would rather remove their vocal cords?
No. Tactical communication's a linchpin of what we do. He's coming too. Roger that.
Insufficient. First, there's no guarantee that only the Kikongo strain is here. Second, there is the matter of how the parasite...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Before they can copulate, they must...
I hate that he always says copulate.
the pronunciation of a specific language for a period of time. Like a container filling with water. But the duration between when the container is full and when the copulation actually begins varies from case to case. In other words, even if the infected stop speaking, As a countermeasure,
Why are they getting up?
it may already be too late. The only true solution is to prevent copulation through the Wolbachia, or by physically removing the affected tissue.
Do any anti-parasitics work?
It sounds as though you have already tried.
Yeah. We tried every one there is. Nothing.
I have yet to find a medicine that can remove the parasites.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Covers their ears.
Why is that?
Because the parasites are companions to us. To remove them inevitably harms the host.
Companions?
More than you
You
think.
could probably use him.
And this is why the human immune system cannot eliminate them.
I don't think that really gave us any new information, honestly.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Literally just nothing works besides,
Nation.
neutering your troops.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh god, there's so many. If you don't listen to these, we'll lose track of them. We need to be on top of the cassettes.
It also contained infection.
How did this happen in the first place? It has to have been a Cypher spy within our ranks.
If this is so, then why the Kakango strain? If their intent was to wipe you out,
Skullface said the remaining English parasite was close to the boss. If this latest strain was his doing, he wouldn't have tipped his hand.
it is possible someone brought eggs onto the base without knowing. Stuck to their shoes, clothing.
Well, that makes the most sense to me. And where did the eggs come from?
You mentioned that your boss visited
Bastard.
Zoya Badiopulu.
Sure.
I never played this, but if I understood that, the implication is that these parasites invented all human language, and the bad guy bred a weaponized strain. I don't think that's what they mean, but that honestly wouldn't surprise me if that ended up being an aspect.
Infected immediately upon return.
Then he was not the carrier.
And not just the boss. All staff dispatched to high-risk regions were quarantined on the flight back. When the symptoms first appeared, we checked and disinfected all equipment.
He's coming too.
To that point.
Roger that.
Any and all prisoners, soldiers, materials, and animals extracted during missions were also quarantined. So, that just leaves.
I have seen children around here. Where are they from?
All over. Some were being held hostage at a mine. Then there were the troublemakers at Wolbachia.
Wolbachia.
Yeah.
Their clothes, their things. Did you burn them?
They're just kids. We couldn't. And besides, not one of them's shown symptoms.
The parasites don't infect prepubescent hosts. Their vocal cords are not fully developed.
Well, if infection doesn't occur in children,
It is possible they carried eggs on their clothes.
Gross.
The infection spread from them.
check the kid's stuff.
I doubt there is any trace left by now.
But if there is, some of those kids must be close to hitting puberty. How could we have missed this?
How could you have known? Missing that makes a lot of sense.
Quite a reaction from you. I'm guessing the Kakongo strain.
How could have we missed this microscopic bacteria?
Use that region to experiment with vocal cord parasite transmission. The Kakongo strain. The settlements around the refinery upstream of Wolbachia were the proving grounds. They would infect one villager, then record transmission speed. Dangerous work. If they failed to contain the infection, it would slip into the surrounding regions.
At which point the world found out about the parasites, making them use it as a weapon.
Excuse me.
Incredible they'd risk such a thing.
The test site was densely populated too. A terrible place for such experiments. No doubt. They thought burning everything would wipe away all traces. The settlements were covered in oil anyway. Who would wonder if one day they caught fire? And so it did. They burned it all. Living and dead.
Those remains.
But they miscalculated. Transmission speed was far faster than anticipated. It may have been the temperature, or hygiene standards, or perhaps the parasites reacted quickly to Kikongo. Whatever the reason, nearly all villages were swiftly infected, and the settlements reduced to mounds of corpses. Making matters worse, the dry season was ending.
This is another thing that having gotten older and realizing that shit like this has happened in reality
Many of the bodies,
kind of changes the tone a bit.
Meaning they didn't burn completely.
the corpses still contained viable eggs, and the larvae washed downstream. And when the people downstream drank that water,
That marked the end for Bwala Yamasa.
I learned all of this at the mansion.
Updated.
I warned him of the risk of eggs getting out.
And
We are prepared for any eventuality.
I get it. Putting the oil field back online. The oil leaks, saner. They planned to pollute the river, prevent the spread of infection. But the oil flow was stopped, and downstream the people of Masa village started using the water again. The PF soldiers deployed at the village were locals, spoke Kikongo. They were infected,
Who is
and
everybody?
the kids survived. I've heard enough. And who stopped the flow of oil? Don't! We did.
That confirms it. The source of the Kikongo strain infection was Masa village. And the children brought it here. It is no one's fault. There is no blame to be cast.
I mean, you could blame Skullface.
The parasites. They were tested in other regions?
Their physiology requires that they be tested under varied conditions. Another test site was in Afghanistan.
So it was the parasites there.
Both the Pashto and Tajik languages are spoken in the mountains of Afghanistan, and population density is low. Ideal testing grounds for how accurately the parasites target only the specified language. It is also relatively easy to prevent the spread of infection.
And the results?
The first test, I am told, was a success. Once the Pashtun Mujahideen were infected with the Pashto strain, they were all but wiped out.
The Hamid fighters at Smasei Fort.
It was doubly successful. No Tajik Mujahideen or Soviet soldiers became symptomatic.
So the parasites proved to be effective. What about the second test?
These guys are standing really close.
Be a success. A Pashtun village was the target. However, the original aim was to obtain samples of the infected. In this, they failed.
And the village?
The Soviets enacted a standard scorched earth operation.
That must have been the village where Malak lived, before being held captive at La Marjate Palace.
Having had more time to think on it, the details shared with me may have been false. They are madmen who would do...
Oh, I should have interrogated them. Oops.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Tossing their problems in the fire.
As a boy, Scarface's life went up in flames. Perhaps that is what fuels his fixation with fire.
Your Wolbachia stopped the infection all right, but I still don't get it. How can a few bacteria change males to females? I know they're only bugs, but
It is not such a rare thing in the natural world. Many insects and nematodes are infected with Wolbachia.
why?
That's what the Wikipedia page says.
Cytoplasm of the host, even in the egg cells, with the result that the offspring are born infected.
Mother-to-child transmission.
However, Wolbachia cannot nest in sperm because they do not have cytoplasm. So even a successful infection of a male
I just remembered the theory that people had about this game, but I'll get to it in a second.
This means the Wolbachia must resort to the population of infected females.
Analysis complete.
Sounds like an ethnic cleansing campaign on a tiny scale.
Gender change from male to female is their survival tactic.
So more females means more Wolbachia carriers, so it can keep thriving in the following generations.
Femoids.
Parasites in a human host are supposed to be a mating pair. If there's no male, there'll be no offspring at all.
I forgot to interrogate him, goddammit.
Slow down. This tactic is intended for environments
People are talking and fucking up the... Hold on.
You gotta extract him.
can copulate with multiple females. Originally, the Wolbachia did not
Someone is talking and it's fucking up the subtitles for the tape. I'll have to go kill these people. But I remember one of the theories for this game was that Quiet... People thought that Quiet was going to be Chico
Where are the others?
having, like, his gender changed. And I don't know why people thought that. But that kind of ties into some of the stuff they're talking about with, like, Wolbachia.
This tactic is intended for environments where a single male can copulate with multiple females. Originally, the Wolbachia did not infect the vocal cord parasites. I created a mutated strain, modifying the Wolbachia so that it could infect monogamous pairs. The Wolbachia's greatest multiplying
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
change worked against itself in the monogamous parasites. Just as you said. Then I performed repeated selection of Wolbachia strains until I achieved 100% certainty of male to female conversion.
Creating female-female pairs, unable to reproduce.
This too is Yuri.
Say the Wolbachia affects the host of the host, that is, us, cutting off our means to reproduce.
It is almost certain.
Analysis complete.
Of course, we will not turn female. After all, mammals possess no natural gender-changing function. But some
Not yet.
strains can cause cytoplasmic incompatibility in the host.
God, that would have been such a good thing if it actually did do that.
Put simply, it means the altered sperm of infected males,
Analysis.
You know they thought about it.
egg, on contact.
Analysis
And
complete.
that's happened to us.
Yes, and yet, what occurs in humans is not just simple CI. To date, there are no cases of Wolbachia affecting humans. The fact that this strain causes this effect, is it the vocal cord parasite's affinity with humans? I do not know enough to say for sure.
So the parasite warps the host.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Skullface said.
It is the way of all organisms to create their own optimal environment. Just look at you and this base. Organisms that cannot do this are doomed to extinction.
Kind of like that
The difference between
way of thinking about it.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
another organism that creates a connection between life and life.
I've never actually heard someone in reality argue about, like, hey, it's... That's what every animal does, is try to maximize its environment. That'd be really funny. A really funny possible theory if the ages matched. I mean, I think that came from back when they did want Chico to be older in this. When they turned him into like a real demon hunter looking dude in the concept art. Also, hello, welcome. How do I get over this wall? But no, listening to these tapes, you can tell Kojima probably wanted somebody to change to change the gender. God, can you imagine if over the course of the game Snake slowly changed? It'd be a much better game. How the fuck do I get on the roof? I guess I could just shoot this guy.
Trans rights.
Hell yeah. I wish Wolbachia was real. August at Casino Miller just randomly points out how big Snake's tits have gotten. The problem is Snake always has big tits.
Code Talker. What are the metallic
Code Talker.
Volcanic craters spewing sulfur. Water hot enough to boil your skin off. Ocean depths of 800 plus atmospheres. Wastelands radioactive enough to kill you where you stand. There are groups of organisms that survive despite. No. Because of living in such environments.
I've heard about that. Extremo something.
Extremophiles. By selecting certain species, then subculturing and repeatedly modifying them, I create
Oops.
the metallic offspring of pure archaea.
Fuck. Don't mind me.
On metal
Ugh.
rather than organic matter.
And some of them even consume uranium?
Yes. Uranium enrichment archaea metabolize only uranium-235. As a result,
You gotta extract him.
great enriched uranium.
How is that possible?
Consider how plants fractionate carbon isotopes when they conduct photosynthesis. Nature possesses abilities.
Oh, so they're really just kind of like hand waving how that works.
It was archaea that brought down your chopper?
Corrosive
How does that work? It just does. Nature, finds a way.
metals, feeding off the energy in the electrons they receive. What became of the wreckage?
The parasites are pretty basic.
Samples for study in airtight plastic containers, of course.
Prudent. We shall extract archaea from it in good time. They should help you fight back against Blagana.
Any chance we could start now? It doesn't have to be a lot. I might just have another use for them.
If it's only a small amount you need.
That's fine. I'll get the R&D team to assist. Let's go.
Oh fuck!
South Africa was previously suspected. Nuclear weapons. It already had a conspicuous presence at the UN because of apartheid and its armed expansionism. But when
You okay?
Two. Roger that.
became socialist countries in '74, South Africa felt hounded into a corner. So it accelerated its nuclear program to protect itself. 3 years later, the Soviets discovered a test facility, and 2 years after that, an American
okay.
satellite observed a flash in the southern Indian Ocean. It said this was South Africa conducting a nuclear test with the help of a certain ally. Skullface used the situation in South Africa to get this ally to lend a hand. They both wanted nukes, so it was a mutually beneficial relationship. On the surface, anyway.
I figure South Africa started getting serious about nuclear weapons production in '75. In '74, the government was still able to get by with bluffing that it had a nuclear arsenal. The year after, word spread that an independent armed group in the Caribbean was crushed by Cypher for possessing a WMD. That's right, boss. What happened to you and your men was the reason South Africa decided to push ahead with nuclear development. A force independent of any country getting its hands on a nuke. That was a threat to the existence of countries everywhere. It wasn't just South Africa. Your presence pushed a lot of countries to get nukes. The world was scared of you. You were a threat to more than just the Cold War. If nations are gears in a machine, you had the power to smash
Metal
those
Gear.
and watch the whole world grind to a halt.
So the parasites have to be. It is stupid Metal Gear shit, but the parasites have to be like trained to recognize certain like vibrations. They infect people with the parasites, and then cut open their necks and put like earbuds in their necks that are playing like random dialogue of certain languages. And then, after it's matured, when those vibrations happen, it like stimulates the growth of the parasite or something. I think that's how it works. And so like it only kills you because they reproduce so much that it like your body can't handle it. You can be infected and not die as long as you don't stimulate them too much. And in the Wolbachia, the Wolbachia is like a parasite for the parasite.
Caution, rain approaching.
That just makes it incapable of reproducing. So the people who got vaccinated technically will probably still have it. It just won't reproduce to the point of killing them. I think that's how it works.
Development complete.
We have completed development of children. But the explanation for the parasite shit did get, like, all explained in, like, one cutscene, so... It's a lot to take in. They also haven't really explained why Skullface is doing that yet. We know Skullface has the nuke plan, but we don't really know why he has the parasite plan yet.
are your friends?
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Oops.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I think the other tapes don't really amount to much, but we can see what else we got. Imric's legs aren't really that important. Sahelanthropus's armor. Yeah, I don't think we really need to listen to that.
Extraction arrived.
Huey has robot legs. There is a metal gear. What is this mission that I'm going to? We could probably just go ahead and get out of here, honestly.
Please select a mission.
Oh, we're going to OKB0. Maybe we should listen to that tape then, so we know what the fuck that is.
About this OKB-0 Emmerich was talking about. Its location and features match the citadel in the mountains northeast of the Soviet base camp. Built during the time of Alexander the Great, it was left in ruins following one of Genghis Khan's campaigns. Its occupants changed time and again due to war, and it was expanded on more than one occasion. Ultimately, it fell into the hands of the Soviet philosophers. The Soviet army was using it as the headquarters of its Afghan invasion force. But it would seem that Skullface's connection with the philosophers gave him license to develop Sahelanthropus there. And that's what Emmerich was doing at the place, before he got the axe. But OKB is a designation the Soviets use for weapon design bureaus. There's no way they'd have one of those in Afghanistan. And, in principle, the numbers that follow OKB are always integers above 1. There is no 0. Perhaps this was a secret facility of the Soviet and Chinese philosophers dating back prior to World War II. Though it's more likely Skull.
I didn't hear what he said just then, and I kind of want to know what he said.
The Soviets' pattern. It doesn't go there often, though it's more likely Skull. Perhaps this was a secret facility. And, in principle, the numbers that follow OKB are always integers above 1. There is no 0. Perhaps this was a secret facility of the Soviet and Chinese philosophers dating back prior to World War II. Though it's more likely Skullface just picked a fake name that more or less fit the Soviets' pattern. He doesn't go there often, but he sure as hell won't miss this. They use the heliport on top of the tower for his visits. Start by heading for the heliport. Then wait for your chance to make contact with Skullface.
I feel like if we're going to make a fake name, 0 would be not
That offers some serious protection.
what I would go with.
The U.S. military is planning on using it for its main battle tanks, too. Maybe that's where Emmerich got the technology.
Uranium. They're using nuclear fuel for armor now.
No. What they use for nuclear fuel is uranium-235, which is extracted from natural uranium. Depleted uranium is a byproduct of that process. Sort of like the leftovers, I guess. The garbage. Uranium-235 makes up 0.72% of natural uranium, whereas depleted uranium contains only 0.2%.
What are the benefits of using it for armor?
It's a pretty short list. Uranium's a heavy metal, like lead, meaning it can hold a greater amount of kinetic energy. But it also boasts a hardness closer to tungsten. That makes it an ideal material to use for, say, armor-piercing ammunition penetrators. But it's not the best choice for armor. Its volume is less than that of ceramics, but for an equal weight, you could end up with less protection.
So why use it then?
According to Emmerich, it came down to him being unable to source ceramics technology from a manufacturer. Plus, given that it's
You gotta extract him.
vehicle, he wanted to reduce the bulk of certain areas. Despite all that, depleted uranium still makes for some tough armor. And Emmerich says it's been proven in live fire tests. It stops most Soviet tank shells.
I still don't fully understand what tungsten is.
The rest to us.
I know it's a metal, but I feel like I never actually heard it brought up in, like, reality.
Weather will clear shortly.
I only ever hear it brought up in, like, video games. This is actually a really easy mission, surprisingly. These guys are not paying attention. Game? Ooh. Ooh, why is it getting choppy? Ooh, what's happening?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Side-ops list updated.
Okay,
You gotta extract him.
Extraction.
now we can get the fuck out of here and go meet Skullface.
Support
Roger.
helicopter requested.
Oh, I should take these two, huh? Wait, I called in the helicopter. I could have just... I could have extracted with one of these, but oh well. I forgot how many, like, actually important story missions are, like, back-to-back. So I remember this one being a pretty big one.
Extraction arrived at base.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
We underscore smart resubscribed for 17 months. Dude, you have an incoming Kodak message, something about being affiliate for over 16 months. Congratulations for all the hard work.
Thank you for the... Wait, is it 16 or 17? That's a 17-month streak, so thank you for the 17-month, resub. And welcome, hello. I thought about turning on the codec call thing again, but it doesn't really fit with this game. I'll probably remake that for the next Metal Gear. Your month 0 is my first month?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah. Yes, I think. It all comes back to 0.
Side-ops list.
That kind of thing always confuses me, like beginning a count at 0. That always makes me confused. But yes, hello, welcome. I hope you're having a decent day.
Staff assigned.
How do I switch that to, Oh, maybe this also just includes the FOB. I don't know. Just consider I subbed shortly after we got affiliate, not when you already had a month in. True. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. I have been a sub for 16. But on month 0, yeah, okay. I understand, I think.
Please select a mission.
2 owls.
Unit dispatched.
These missions are getting risky.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
I'm gonna do some quick ones while I'm streaming.
Please select a mission.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this. Boss, Emmerich confessed. Skullface's endgame is to activate the bipedal walking tank Sahelanthropus and deploy it into live combat in Afghanistan.
It's not really a confession.
That's why he moved into the Soviet research facility they call OKB-0. If his plan comes to fruition, there'll be no stopping the ripple effect worldwide. Find a way to make contact with Skullface before that happens. Then learn what you can from him and put a stop to his plan. We'll have our fun with him later. This is it, boss. Diamond Dogs is strong enough now to face him head-to-head. It won't be like 9 years ago. Make your way to OKB-0.
Sorry for coming in late. I decided to mow the grass tonight. I mean, all you missed was, like, some of the tapes, which wasn't really anything super important, so... Did your favorite people survive the quarantine? I don't really have any favorite people in this game, honestly. There's too many to keep track of to really have favorites, unfortunately. Oh, Laughing Wallaby. I think she made it. I don't know which sneaking suit I prefer. Guess this one.
Deploying.
I forgot to check, honestly. I think we technically only lost, like, maybe 10 people.
That's where Skullface is keeping Sahelanthropus before setting it loose in Afghanistan. There's a good chance he's got nukes, too.
Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to. If you make contact with him, get him to talk. The ethnic cleansing parasites, Sahelanthropus. Find out what his plans are.
I don't think you really need a plan to have a Metal Gear in this universe. Just having one is a good thing.
All we know is that Skullface's plans are on the verge of fruition. We need to stop him while we still can.
What's his plan with that really big tank? me actually see if Laughing Wallaby is okay. She was a zoologist. So if we... She's okay, and also we have 2 of her. I don't know why we have 2. Maybe I played that mission a couple times. But Laughing Wallaby's the canon one. Fidget Serpent is technically better.
Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, I think they just exterminate the men who work with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play.
We're in the end game now. We aren't at all in the end game. Might as well steal shit. They don't need it. Though, honestly, it's a bad idea to steal anything from this place, considering it probably is covered with parasites. New parasites. We probably only have a few hundred Russian speakers, it's fine. Oh, this one.
Eli snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later. Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally.
Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here at Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual.
Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him.
It's like I'm going to Wolfenstein.
The control of XOF, Cypher's strike force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key. Boss, we're finally here. Find Skullface, and take everything from him.
I feel like there's gotta be some kind of secret down there somewhere. Like a unique animal or something. I didn't bring any capsule cages, so oh well.
presence.
Landmine. Excuse me?
The map has been updated.
Where did he find a landmine?
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies. XOF has occupied the facility.
And the map
Skullface must be close.
Is that a, like, fully armored up sniper? That's a bit much. Maybe I should have brought Quiet. No, because then if I fucked up, he would just start fucking killing everybody.
analysis complete.
D.
Analysis complete.
Okay, so probably just continue up this right side. The sniper seems like the biggest threat on the way in, besides the mines. If I take him out, will anyone see? For a second I thought he was going to be able to see through the fucking fence. Fact. I usually don't actually hide bodies, but I think I'm gonna have to get in without taking everybody out, so I should probably play it a little safe.
Hands up. Don't shoot. Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Don't come over here. Very lucky though, this small rock. Ooh. Javicado, thank you for the follow. couple other people followed during Melody's stream. I usually thank those people at the end. But I do appreciate all the people who are coming over from the Halo stream.
Hands up. Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Honestly, it might be better to kill some of these people.
Analysis complete.
Hands up. Don't shoot.
They probably won't see that, right? In fact, you didn't see shit.
This is CP. Understood. Keep your guard up. Out.
Ugh. Stop following me. Good enough.
Analysis complete.
You gonna extract him?
I didn't mean to.
Pilots approaching.
I was trying to fold in the gun. I didn't mean to jump.
Roger that.
That's really not a whole lot of people to be outside this major installation. Nope. Actually, maybe I should leave this in case I have to shoot the helicopter.
You gonna extract him?
Surely we don't have to go in the main gate.
Marker placed. Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Yeah. You probably would be fine doing that, but...
You have arrived at your destination.
Tank. Guns. Still very few people, surprisingly.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete.
I know they said most people are dead, but you'd think they would still staff
Analysis complete.
their own people.
Analysis complete.
What is that?
Good work. 2 more gates to go. Still quiet at the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath. Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
Might be unnecessary, but
Clouds approaching. Analysis complete.
wait, why are those guys not going down? I did hit them, didn't I? Oh well. That's a lot of shit. Okay.
Analysis complete.
Okay, we can go up the left. We go up the right.
Analysis complete.
We might be able to follow the wall. This looks like it gives, like, a decent amount of cover. There's probably tons of shit hidden under the walls and stuff as well, but I'm not going to worry about that right now.
Development complete.
Can we go down? No. Can we go under? Not really. I was hoping we'd be able to climb completely over top of this. Like, you should be able to get a foothold there, come on. Maybe we should go that way. Under the pipes. I just smelled like smoke. And I thought it was the game. I thought I was smelling the game.
CP, this is Delta 3. We may have an intruder. Going on alert. Over. This is CP. Understood. Don't let your guard down. Out.
People were cooking before I started the stream, so they might be boning something. Somebody might be doing like a... Hopefully nobody's doing a grass fire, because it's probably too dry to do that right now, but... That typically doesn't stop people. Fuck. I honestly don't remember this area, so I don't know the best way to go about this. think if we can get behind the sniper dude, we should be fine. Which, I think he just moved. Yeah. This might be good. This might be drawing a lot of people out to the front. So when I get into the back, it'll be safer, maybe? For a second, I didn't even know where I was going. I forgot my objective. How the fuck did you see me? How the fuck did he see me? Hey, that's dog shit. Come on. I am really tempted to start over. Bullshit.
Boss coming. Boss? Boss!
Why did bullshit get censored? I feel like I can say shit. Why does it censor bullshit but not shit? Bull? Bull? Shit. Subtitles are strange. I've been playing another game off stream.
Make contact with Skullface.
That
At the facility's northernmost point.
Yeah, I don't know. If you add the word bullet, I assume it's similar to like when they censor goddamn, but they censor the god part. Oh, god damn it. Speaking of god damn it.
Good work. 2 more gates to go. Still quiet at the silo. Sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
I've been playing
No, never mind.
I've been playing a game off stream. I've been playing Hold Space Shipbreaker. And at first that was one of those games that was like really relaxing. Like just playing it to like clear my mind. Similar to Power Wash Sim.
Development complete.
But as the game goes on, I just keep getting more and more frustrated with it. Because it's one of those things where, like, if you make one mistake, it can fuck up the entire thing. I guess I should say, Hold Space is a game about dismantling spaceships and, like, junking them, essentially. But sometimes, fuel canisters just kind of decide to explode and blow up the entire ship, and then you're just picking up the pieces, and it sucks. I feel like this game kind of has a similar aspect. Well, if you make one mistake, it kind of just makes you want to do the whole thing over again, and not have to deal with the actual mistake. I'm tempted to stream some of that Thursday. But I'm not sure how exciting it would be. The problem with that game and streaming it, there is a plot, but it's not like super prevalent. Like, there's a lot of stuff in between the plot that actually happens, if that makes sense. Like, I'm mostly just doing, like, busy work. So I think I would be fine to just, like, load it up and play my current save. But, I don't know. Yeah, that's the fucking asshole who saw me.
XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
I guess I could do... I don't know. If it is something that I stream, it's not something that I would want to, like, finish on stream, so I think I'd probably be okay to just play it. I was gonna say I could start a new save and just play my old save off stream, but... I think it would need to be a one-off.
Analysis complete.
I've been doing so many, like, dog-sitting jobs lately. I'm going to be gone for another 2 weeks at the beginning of next month, doing dog-sitting. So I haven't really had time to, like, start another long game. I've kind of been only focusing on, like, one-off stuff. Which is kind of good, honestly. Because I like doing, like, one-off variety content, but you run out of games very quickly when you do that.
Alright, you're through the second gate. Only one gate left. From here on in, you're in the enemy's headquarters. Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
I'm constantly on the verge of starting Yakuza 0. Or possibly Kiwami. Or possibly Like a Dragon. some Yakuza game, and I just haven't done it yet. And I'm hoping... It probably won't be my next one, my next Thursday game, but... I'm hoping I can finally start one of those soon.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
God, I want all those containers, but it's really not safe to do that. I think another thing I might do at some point... Can I live? Okay. I think at some point... I want to... Oh good, they're leaving. Good. I want to... Sorry, I keep getting distracted. I want to, Fuck off. We're going to come investigate that, goddammit.
We lost the security chip. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out.
I want to do a stream that is like my first... Technically not my very first foray, but my beginning Final Fantasy XIV. And then I want to be able to play that up to the point that I can fish and play Mahjong and do all the golden salsa stuff. I don't think that's something that I would be able to stream constantly. But I feel like if I do try to start, like, really playing it... I should stream, like, the beginning, at the very least. Can he fit through that little hole, do you think? No? Okay.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I don't know if anything that I was just talking about made any sense, because my brain is scrambled right now. Fuck off, who saw me? Who? Who? No! Crystal.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I hate that those psychic. He didn't have time to scream. He did shoot, but if I shot, then they wouldn't immediately go into a lull. They'd be like, oh, I hear gunshots. I better go investigate. Nobody can see me. What are you talking about? I'm in a building. Fuck. Can I climb this? I should be able to climb that. No, you won't! I haven't found a single shot. Dee Dee, get him! Dee Dee, get him! What are you doing? Whoa. Literally just ran over and laid down next to him. Come on. is a fucking mess. Again, psychic. He immediately knew I was coming from that side.
Enemy presence detected. Your map has been updated.
CP, this is
Analysis complete.
the enemy. Searching the area. Over. This is CP. Understood. They can head out. Stay alert.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
For a second I was thinking there was no way to get out of that shitty little hallway. For a second I thought that he just took that shot to the deck and it wasn't gonna do anything. How did they not see me? Ugh. Maybe they thought I was one of those guys tranked on the ground. Who? Ugh. Honestly, the mosquitoes are probably fucking... Mosquitoes are probably awful in this area. This place isn't super swampy, but... Actually, I don't know. I don't know how mosquitoes would be in this place, because it's actually pretty dry. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Check the area and found nothing. Calling off the search. Over. This is CP. Understood. Stay on the alert. Out.
I think that's the only way in. Oh, they're leaving. Oh, fuck yeah, okay. Good timing, guys. God, this area is like super Metal Gear Solid 1.
They stopped coming after you. Boss, it might be a trap. His ride has arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport.
I think he kind of interrupted himself, but okay. It might be a trap, but keep going, it's fine.
Boss, can you see the heliport? Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion. Sahelanthropus is somewhere inside there. First of all, make contact with Skullface. Don't kill him yet. We need him to talk first.
Simply make contact. That's not the gun I brought. Thrilled that that doesn't translate. You'd think they would be able to make it the gun that I have pretty easily.
You too have known loss. And that loss torments you still. You hope hatred might someday replace the pain. But it never goes away. It makes a man hideous, inside and out. Wouldn't you agree? We both are demons.
Why do you say it like that?
Our humanity.
Wouldn't you agree?
You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon. Follow me, big boss.
Silver has very kind eyes.
Just go along with him for now. We're ready to fight if it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
Whatever the Navajo told you, it's just one possible solution derived by Cypher. My will is different. I've known you since your time at Langley. I've long been the other side of your coin. 1964, Soviet territory. Fox's first mission. Any mess you made, I was there to clean up. You completed your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or less, set in stone.
Nope. He slid a little bit.
And then the Major came to me with an idea. Washington doesn't know how to spend money, he said. I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America. Cypher. You know the rest. To him, it was mourning the loss of his friend. Or rather, an act of revenge on the world. But America, most of all. America is a country of liberty, a meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are varied, diverse. America's never been made up of just one. But he tried to forge a single consciousness for it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information, words, to control the subconscious.
Are you ready for everybody's favorite cutscene?
unite America and the entire world. The Major thought this was his friend's will. But I think he never understood what she wanted. Before he ever walked or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own language. Not yet. He cannot understand her will. I do.
Getting really close.
I was born in a small village. I was still a child when we were raided by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made to speak their language. With each new post, my masters changed, along with the words they made me speak. Words are peculiar. With each change, I changed too. My thoughts, personality, how I saw right and wrong. War changed me, and not only my visage. Words can kill. I was invaded by words, burrowing and breeding inside me. A philosopher once said, "It is no nation we inhabit, but a language." Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland. My fatherland, my truth was stolen from me. And so was my past. All that's left is the future. And mine is revenge. On those who leech off the words of their fellow man. This is what I learned from the Major. And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath. He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes, beamed all around us, genetic codes spanning history. By controlling the codes, Cipher Zero intends to unify the world. Codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one host to the next. A parasite upon this earth, that is what Zero is. As one born into this world, he's afflicted. I hold him responsible for killing my freedom. Killing all traces of my past. Killing any promise of a future. We are all but dead men forced to walk upon this earth. A world reduced to zero. Cipher plans to use its codes to control the world. They think they can. And the mother tongue of all those codes is English. The word became flesh. The final parasite. It knows English. An English strain of the vocal parasite. I will exterminate the English language. With this, I'll rid the world of infestation. All men will breathe free again, reclaim their past, present, and future. This is no ethnic cleanser. It is a liberator, to free the world from Zero. Let the world be. Sans lingua franca.
Sans?
The world will be torn asunder. And then it shall be free. People will suffer, of course. A phantom pain. The world will need a new common tongue. A language of nukes. My metal gears shall be the thread by which all countries are bound together in equality. No words will be needed. Every man will be forced to recognize his neighbor. People will swallow their pain. They will link lost hands. And the world will become one. This war is peace.
A lot of people fucking hate that this happens. I think it's a good excuse to listen to the song.
When the world witnesses Sahelanthropus, the hands of the doomsday clock will roll on, regardless of Zero. Sahelanthropus will take the first giant step into a brave new world. It is the bell with which a world trodden upon by words declares its independence.
He does get pretty close, like he's leaning in for a kiss. I think this is honestly one of the few Metal Gear villains that doesn't have, like, homoeroticism built in. I think it's funny, a good song, and also a good excuse to, like, think about what is actually happening in the plot. Which, when the game came out, again, a lot of people just thought it was stupid, but I think as I've gotten older, actually thinking about the idea of, like, language and how it fits into stuff is actually pretty interesting. And worth taking the time to think about.
This is Queequeg on station to provide cover. Get us a line of fire. Roger that.
We're not the only demons in this world. Like you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times. Just as you live because of me, he lives because of you. Show him!
We could simply shoot Skullface right now. Say the line. Say the line. Say the line.
Wait! Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge?
Ooh! Well, forgot they just get liquefied. But no, I actually think that cutscene is really good. Both the lust for revenge and the Jeep ride. I think people just had a lot of different things they wanted out of this game. Ugh. People complain about it not having enough plot, and then they complain about the long cutscenes. It's like, okay, make up your mind. Also, subtle thing that I didn't notice the first time I played this. I don't think there's any problem in saying, like, his actual name, right? There's no problem in saying who the kid is, right? Because, like, it doesn't really come up in this game. Psycho Kid. We can just call him Psycho Kid. He has a few different versions of himself that he transforms in between. That has plot relevance.
Mission list updated.
And it's super subtle, like you can very easily miss it, but... knowing that, it kind of does explain some things that are happening as they happen. So, for example, whenever he flew into frame, and when he flew out of frame, he was like two different versions of himself.
Development project has been added. Please select a mission.
I'm tempted to try this one. 92%, 15% losses. Fuck it.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Okay, we need to just get right back into this next mission, I think.
Sahelanthropus is on the move. The instruments on the support chopper are all malfunctioning. And Eli's acting strangely for some reason. Something's not right. Boss, for now, just get away from that thing. Hurry!
Should I put on my new clothing? Did I put on the parasite suit? I don't want the face cover for this mission. Let's just get into it. I don't actually remember what this mission is, so we'll see. God, there's no reason for Huey to be here.
Got a spike on the RWR. Strange PRF.
What's wrong?
Control lost. Can't maintain RPM. Settle it.
This is getting out of hand. Those two of them.
Recovered control. Ascending. Hey, Snake. There's something wrong with Eli.
I forgot we get to hear it again. They really put it previously on in these back-to-back missions.
Wait!
I love to think about how confused Skullface must be here. His big demon man just immediately kills himself.
Such a lust for revenge? Ooh!
Ooh! Also, hello, White Table. I don't know if I said hello. Welcome.
Oh! I'm okay.
God, it's kinda cute. With its, like, little nose. Its fake nose. And its stick laser. Kojima really likes, well, not Kojima, but Yoji Shinkawa really likes putting dicks on his mechs.
PRF anomaly. Quick wake is outbound. Deploying the AO for now.
All units, move in!
I probably should have brought explosives, huh? They really don't have any problem just immediately opening fire on their own machine. I guess maybe they think they can rebuild it. God, Sahelanthropus is actually really cool. I I don't think it gets enough credit as a Metal Gear. Again, it's also really funny to think that Snake hasn't really fought anything like this yet. I guess technically he fought Peace Walker, but that's not a mecha, really. Peace Walker was like a weapons platform. This is a mech. That might technically be haunted.
Cypher will rewrite the records, and I will vanish from human memory. But the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system. No one can stop it now. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst onto the future.
Say the other line. Say the other line.
Major, I'm burning up!
Hell yeah.
Boss, get out of there!
What a Lust for Revenge is a good line, but Major, I'm burning up is like way better in my opinion. Major. Burning up!
If the world finds out about Sahelanthropus, Skullface will have won. His plans will become reality. He won't even need to use nukes. That thing's mere existence would be enough to enslave humanity to the fear of nuclear Armageddon. It would tear the world apart.
Yeah, I probably should have brought explosives. I don't remember if I have to actually fight it. It's right behind me, isn't it?
It's after you. You need to stop it, boss. Destroy Sahelanthropus.
Well,
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
I guess I'm going to drop in a missile. Anyway, I didn't want to talk too much over the cutscene, but since you're here, White Table, I did want to say thank you for buying the false piece of mulch. And oh god, it's coming. And don't forget to send me photos when it arrives. Oh god. How do I shoot? How do I shoot? Hell yeah, awesome. Sorry for the flashing. Guns do that. Well, that's a tank. I should probably be using that instead. I'm stuck on something. Oh, there's a rock. I think DD just exploded. I feel like every time I've tried to do this boss fight, I haven't actually been able to use the vehicle, so this is... Oh fuck. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I thought they did this every time you tried to get in the vehicle, but I guess it only happens halfway through the fight, maybe? I just Austin Powers. I need... Do you think it'll recognize me if I'm in a box? Okay.
Support helicopter requested.
Killer Bee.
Please select.
Fuck! Those are explosive, right? They look like big grenades. actually going a lot better than I expected. I'm out of ammo.
Supply drop complete.
Okay, cool. Oh, fuck! Big one!
Shut down the chopper.
It's fine. He's died before. It's fine.
Call it from your eye droid.
Ugh. God damn it! It was going so well too.
Boss? Boss!
Honestly, maybe I should start this one from the beginning, so I actually have like explosives.
Stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
Come on. We got the dish. That's usually a dish. I don't know if it's possible to take out the railgun. I would like to.
Support helicopter requested.
Fuck. Honestly, I should probably call in fucking D-Walker for this.
Rocket salvo! Rocket salvo!
This is a bad idea. Ooh. I think we might have just blown it up. The railgun is the hardest thing to avoid, so if that's fucked up, that's good. Fuck. Go, 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 go. Turns out tanks don't move on a dime. Did it just toss a grenade? Oh, so, okay, I see. The metallic okay is the grenades. Well, the grenades are okay. I don't know what else to shoot. Oh, it still has a canister on the back. Okay, now I don't know what to shoot. Sold, maybe? Oh, whip, whatever it counts as. I couldn't tell if the grenades actually exploded. Okay, it's rail gunning, but I think I'm safe. If I manage to fucking kill this thing without actually, like, calling in explosives, I will be surprised. I mean, I did use a tank, but that's not the same. I don't see any weak points. Is this doing any damage? A little bit. Wait, I recognize that I'm not saying much during this boss fight, but can you blame me? Where'd he go? Kind of forgot this game, encourages you to shoot the child. Goats. Random goats. Why Why did those goats not get out of here, like, the moment it started, like, stomping around?
Snake!
They were about to fucking kiss. He's just in the helicopter.
Let's see Skullface.
It's really confusing who can see Psycho and who can't. Because obviously we can see him because we shot him. But Snake just doesn't mention seeing him in the helicopter. It's a good thing none of them were broken, Snake.
Where's the other?
Very close to you.
That's... Maybe you should make sure you're disposing of it correctly, Snake. That's really stupid. Oh, he's a Jedi.
Finish me. Kill me.
That's a really cool gun. They always say this too is Yuri. Is this too Yowie?
Do it yourself.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Mission complete.
Feel me on. Shield.
Great job.
Thank you.
Kill me!
That was good timing.
I did it! Revenge!
Huey, we were having a moment. I do think Huey did the right thing. Don't fucking just let him live. Don't risk letting him live.
Development project has been added.
But Huey can't do anything without being annoying. How the fuck is that an S rank? Whatever, I'll take it. How long have we been going? I might take a break pretty soon. Why is Quiet Kill now? She wasn't there to begin with, whatever. They probably assumed I would have been using Quiet instead of DD.
Anyone can give up his fight by laying down arms. But the feeling of holding a gun, that we'll never forget. Like our lost limbs.
Here she comes! Here she comes!
Do they still officially not know how it was piloting itself, though? Also, we probably should have moved... Yeah, we should have moved all that shit. Why is he hiding? What could go wrong?
We hold our rifles in missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs. We stride forward on the bones of our fallen. Then, and only then, are we alive. This pain is ours, and no one else's. The secret weapon we wield, out of sight. We will be stronger than ever for our peace. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. Those were his last words.
Cause.
Pretentious to the end. Still, doesn't feel like this is over. And I'll never be whole again.
There's an estimated 7,100 languages spoken in the world, but only 6 are designated as official languages of the United Nations. One of these is English, and although it's dominant, I couldn't read all of it. We did it!
Reaching out, grasping for a fleeting memory.
Metal Gear is over.
Keep piercing this broken mind. I fall, but I'm still standing, motionless.
I still think it's really funny. They're like, oh yeah, this is all like parasites and microbes, but also magic. Though it's still just magic. Who is Rebinok? I don't even remember who that was supposed to be.
Would you speak into me with your breath so still? It makes me believe in the Father's hands. Let me suffer.
It is kind of ooze-like. Time Winters, what a name. Okay, it is Yoji Shinkawa. I got his name right. Good. So that was Phantom Pain. I guess there are probably people who are disappointed that, like, Skullface himself doesn't get a boss fight. But I typically like when characters don't get boss fights in games, honestly. It makes sense for him to just get fucking crushed by his own weapon. And then shot by his own weapon. I do think, though, they technically could have done more with Skullface, but I think he did everything he needed to do as a character. Sometimes you need a guy who just... I hate to say it. Some people just want to watch the world burn. He's one of those characters. I think if he had like a big fucking... like Metal Gear Solid 3 style boss fight, it would have detracted from him as a character. If he started like shooting bees at you, it wouldn't have been the same. And I think just him being a product of like constant war, and his backstory being like, oh yeah, I've fucking seen like almost every conflict and been a victim to like multiple genocides. Yeah, that would make you pretty fucked up as a person, I think. And probably, yeah, would make you want to get revenge on the entire world. I could probably skip these, but I'm afraid to push the button. So just to go over it, essentially his plan with the Wolbachia, or with the parasite, was essentially just to like remove English-speaking countries from like the equation completely, which, again, the idea being like, oh, he's going to destroy English, kind of, but the actual end result is not really just the language, but every English-speaking country and English-speaking person, which is a much bigger deal than just removing the language. I think a lot of people try to downplay what his actual plans are. Which again, as someone who apparently went through a lot of like Western like colonization type shit, it would make sense why he would be like, hey, we just need to get rid of these people. Like you said, he didn't make it to be an ethnic cleanser, he wanted to liberate people from English-speaking countries, which I can see why a villain would come to that conclusion. I don't think he's as like aimless as a lot of people talk about when they talk about this game. I can't say he's one of the best Metal Gear villains, but I think he's up there more than people are willing to admit. He's better than fucking the Fear. He's better than the Fury, as far as, like, actual, like, meaningful villains go. I'm trying to think about it now. He's essentially filling the role of Hart Coldman in this game, but I feel like his his ideology is like the opposite, almost. I feel like Hot Colton was like, hey, we need to be unified through mutual deterrence. Whereas Skullface is like, hey, we need... he's like... He seems much more like, libertarian. He just wants everybody to be... every man his own nation kind of thing. At least that's what I get from him. Like he was talking about, like, destroying the connection of English would make people more aware of each other. I think I need to actually watch the Jeep cutscene again, because I think the way he explains his ideology is confusing but interesting. Hey, did you know Hideo Kojima directed this game? Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? Did you see? Hideo Kojima made this. Oh god, we have so many tapes now. Nuclear weapons can now be developed, or disposed of. Grey Chameleon. Who are these people? Who are these people? I don't mind having more female soldiers. Just kidding, the game's not over.
I won't see you in his ashes. You're all diamonds.
This man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base.
Why are you here? Revenge against the boss?
I'm not like you!
I think it is time you knew.
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you...
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy? Or you?
Kill her. What should we do, boss? Just give the order.
You are right. He is not one of us.
Boss.
Snake?
To be continued. Again, imagine if you didn't find the pause cutscenes by this point, and you just see pause and the fucking to be continued on screen. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Pause is alive.
Diamond Dogs! Even with Skullface dead, our brothers are unavenged. And the phantom pain he brought us lives on. Cypher is still out there. We know they planted spies, parasites among us.
Among us. He said among us.
Watch the man to your left, to your right. Assume nothing. Report everything. It's the only way to protect ourselves. From here on out,
my eyes. The deadliest enemy's right here in our midst. And they will get no mercy.
Forgot about the zoom in on the flag. I still don't fully understand what his deal with his eyes are. I don't think he's fully blind. Maybe he's just sensitive to light? Or maybe he went blind over the course of the game? I don't know. Also, hello, Pokey, welcome.
Even with Skullface dead, our pain is still right with us. We need more strength. We need more men. Diamond Dogs needs to be bigger. Missions have come in too. We still have a long road ahead of us.
What platform am I on? That's not Big Boss. That's a dog. I keep forgetting to look to see if there's a place to actually buy those. I kind of want these on my walls, to be honest.
Sun will set shortly.
Boss, thank you for putting an end to the infection.
Hold on. I never actually use them this way, but it is very funny that you can do this. And it is very funny they also included these for losers, for normal people. Wait, can you call out of the front like that? Hold on.
Box, you need supplies. We're here for you.
And then you...
Box. Thank you, boss. Box.
Ah.
Need combat support. Just let us know.
There's a ton of shit you can do with the box in this that typically feels kind of pointless, honestly. Can I crawl back in? No. Shit. She's dead.
Development project has been added.
I thought there was a way that you could get boxes back, but I might be wrong. I do need to take a break in a second, but I'll send some more people out on missions.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Let's do some short ones to get some extra money. See if there's anything we can develop.
Specify a project.
God, all of these guns are getting like new attachments, so I need to... really need to be developing those.
Boss, you, me, mock battle, what do you say?
Petrol bomb. Parasite suit 2. I need to use the parasite suit before I decide if I want to actually upgrade it. Oh god, everything is so expensive now. I don't really use the stun arm that much, to be honest. I probably should. Legendary animals. Wandering soldier. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll get back, probably do some more side missions, and listen to some tapes. At 2 it does chain lightning on touch, at 3 it sends lightning into the sky. I didn't know that. Maybe I should spend some money on that. I feel like at that point you might as well just grab the Pulsin, so I never really use it. But next time I think of it, I'll do that. Anyway, I will be right back.
Sexy place.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do you ever get a water bottle that's like deformed on the bottom so it won't sit? I didn't realize this bottle was like that until just now. Shit. The Stunome is good at stunning skulls. I have had issues with skulls, so maybe that's why. Also, if you noticed, I added some, not necessarily new fan art, but fan art I forgot to add to the screen. But I also forgot to update the names on a lot of them, so... Unfortunately, Mozzie's ult is split between two names on the screen, but I'll try to remember to fix that tonight. I got so distracted getting the new stuff in that I forgot to update the old stuff. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready to get back to it? I have water, I have snacks, I technically have more caffeine, which I probably don't need, but... tastes good. It tastes good. I'm almost out of my sneak. I need to get some more soon, which... people have been supporting me lately, which I appreciate, so I can actually afford to get some more. It has paid for itself, I think. In terms of... the game just talked to me. In terms of not buying Monster. I do want to buy some more Monster soon, though. I haven't had any in a while. Craving it. Okay. It's only like 10 o'clock. So we can keep going for quite a while, I think.
Boss, we're ready to develop new equipment. Just give the order.
Were they just standing around looking at me? Oh shit, the music's still going. I should turn that off.
Thanks for that, boss.
Analysis complete.
You need to shave. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we should do some side missions. We should listen to some of these new tapes. Parasites within us. That sounds like a good one. Skullface's demise? Okay, that seems like the most important one.
Please select a mission.
Oh fuck, right, we're getting these missions now. Extreme, high difficulty level, chicken hat and reflex mode unavailable. Okay, that's not too bad. Subsistence. The ultimate in solo infiltration. All weapons and items OSP. Chicken hat, reflex mode, supply drops, buddy deployment, support helicopter attacks, and support strikes unavailable. So... OG Metal Gear Solid shit. Which at this point, I think I might be able to do, because I've been a lot better about doing, no reflex mode runs. But those are going to be a little hellish. Cybernetics specialist. Do we need a cybernetics specialist? I guess so. Oh, right, I need to... Well, actually, before we do that, it's episode 2 now. What should we switch the music to? Is there anything that we haven't listened to yet? I mean, I just kind of want to hear this song, honestly.
Please select a landing zone.
Man, I should have added some, like, Halo 2 music to this. I should have added Hubasang. I forgot Code Toggle just hangs out at the top of the base. We should go say hi to him at some point. I wonder if Hubasang would get DMCA'd. Like, specifically the Halo song that they did.
Mission
Boss, you can now give the order to develop or dispose of nuclear weapons from your iDroid. With a nuclear deterrent, even if you're discovered while infiltrating a rival PF's FOB, most PFs won't dare retaliate. But you, of all people, know how dangerous it can be to have nuclear weapons. So will you add nukes to our arsenal as a deterrent? Or will you take them away from other PFs and dispose of them to help build a world that's free of nuclear weapons? I'll leave that decision up to you.
They say it's a deterrent, but I'm pretty sure people seek out FOBs with nukes specifically to disarm them, so... probably not a good idea. I feel like I should recognize some of these guys, but I don't.
Please select a land heading to Central Africa.
I kind of want to bring Quiet, since it's been a while since we've hung out with her. You can be normal. Normal-ish. Oh, I wanted to try the parasite suit as well. This is a really expensive loadout, but it's fine. Oh, I should have switched to the stun arm to try it out. Oh well. God, he looks fucked up. He somehow looks more fucked up in-game than in the loadout menu. Quiet? Oh, there you are. So I don't know exactly how the parasite suit functions.
Clouds approaching.
I don't know at all how it functions, actually.
Please specify a project.
Parasite suit. Parasite suit's gotta be in here somewhere, there it is. Prototype combat suit based on the Skull's parasite technology, equipped with cartridges containing parasites to activate the same special abilities. Oh, so I need specific... I need ammo? Essentially? Huh. And I assume I get that by defeating skulls. Well, we'll just look cool for now, then. That's fine. I kind of wish I could wear it without the face mask, but, well.
Analysis.
That's the target.
Oh, right, we should probably turn on the tapes, huh?
He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Emmerich didn't go with depleted uranium for Sahelanthropus's armor because of its strength.
He had nukes in mind.
Exactly. It's meant to use its body as the fuel component for a nuclear weapon. Sahelanthropus uses built-in uranium enrichment archaea to melt its own body and extract uranium-235 from the depleted uranium in its armor. Those archaea perform the enrichment in an extremely short time.
Oops.
The concentration jumps by a factor of several hundred, from 0.2% to over 90%. The end result being highly enriched weapons-grade uranium. Sahelanthropus's body itself becomes a nuclear bomb. Emmerich says if it were to self-destruct, the nuclear yield would be somewhere in the region of 15 kilotons. Since you need about 50 kilograms of highly enriched uranium to trigger a nuclear reaction, that would mean Sahelanthropus contains something like 23 tons of depleted uranium.
That's not very much.
No, it isn't. That's about what you'd expect to find in a main battle tank's armor. The point is, it can be transported anywhere, even use its conventional weaponry on the battlefield. And the
oh shit, he's invisible?
will never suspect.
I didn't even realize. Go down! Shot him like 5 times. Oh my god. Ugh.
He's coming too.
Wait.
Updated.
Oh, I guess
Arrived at Mother
it's probably going to take me back to base to tell me that I can give these to Paz.
Come on back to base.
Yeah. I guess they didn't want me to know about those cutscenes until the second half, but... oh well. Unless this is a different thing. Ass? Hello? Hello? This might be a quiet cutscene. Did we come back just for that? Oh. One of the kids is fucking dead. While the song's playing.
I'll let you know if we learn something.
How about expanding base, huh, boss?
Boss, one of the kids is dead. Crushed instantly. Sonic Heroes! Sonic Heroes!
Boss, dispatch me on my next mission.
Well, I guess since we're back, we might as well go see Paz now.
Marker placed.
And we can listen to tapes along the way.
I just received word from the R&D team and the transport team out of Afghanistan. They finished installing Sahelanthropus on the base. It's ours now.
All right. Don't let any of the staff touch that thing. Especially Emmerich.
Of course. That guy's crush on Sahelanthropus is beyond a joke. Guess he really wants to see his tech stand on its own 2 legs this time.
That's not gonna happen.
I know it. So you've got no plans to make it operational again?
Damn right.
Boss, I want to hear it straight from you.
Hear what?
What the hell do you want with that thing? The drive is busted. It's not like it has a nuke on board. Even if the metallic archaea could turn it into a nuclear weapon, all it can do is self-destruct. Sahelanthropus just isn't a weapon anymore. It'll draw unwanted attention without even being a deterrent.
I know.
The weapon's development strut sank 2 feet under that thing's wake. That's 1 year's drop in a single night. We've started on reinforcing
That seems bad.
but there's no guarantee it'll hold up if a storm hits.
I know that too.
Boss, why keep it?
It's a mark. Us diamond dogs, we don't have a country to call home. That means we have no past, nothing to prove that we lived. Every one of us threw it all away when we came here. Sahelanthropus is a symbol to show that the likes of us brought at least one crisis to its end.
Literally a trophy.
So we can't just fade away.
It's of no practical use to us. But we still need...
Why didn't we just keep the head?
Done. I'm glad I sounded you out on this. Snake, on behalf of all...
He sounded him? Excuse me?
Thank you.
I don't need gratitude. I need needs security. Keep Emmerich away from that thing.
Roger that.
Not sure about that choice of words, Kojima.
Emmerich uses externally powered legs of his own design. It's bionics technology, a product of the U.S. military's failed attempt to develop a powered exoskeleton. All the wearer has to do is apply a little force, and the actuators continue the movement in that direction. But his legs are unique. Instead of using a hydraulic mechanism, the actuators run off metallic archaea. That increases the actuator's reaction speed and also enables him to lock and release the joints at will. The legs are a nifty little gadget, but they have two clear weaknesses. First, they're dependent on external power, maybe because he built them knowing he couldn't leave his lab. There's no internal battery. That's why they won't work if they aren't plugged in. Second, and this is more than just a weakness, the legs are directly connected to his bones.
That's so dumb.
High signal loss in the orders output to the legs and the drive response from them. Either way, Emmerich has used bolts to attach load-bearing parts directly to his femurs, probably by mimicking surgical treatment for compound fractures and the like. But the end result is those legs in his body...
Hey, I don't like that this guy's coughing and sneezing.
And that appears to be how he's able to move them so precisely. But that also means that any shock to the legs would be delivered right to his bones by way of those bolts. The same is true if he encounters the corrosive metallic archaea. If the corrosive archaea ate into the exposed bolts, they'd reach the endoskeleton parts and eat through them too in the blink of an eye. The doctor's bones are full of holes to accommodate all the bolts. They're like sponges. If he were to lose the reinforcing parts, even the tiniest bit of force or weight would snap his bones. So when I
Why would you build it like that?
Of metallic archaea in front of him, he realized straight away what would happen. Life wouldn't be worth living if he lost those legs.
But he made...
I'd bet that is what the doctor fears the most.
But he made the legs using the metallic archaea, so...
Thanks to that, I got the information we needed without either of us getting hurt. You know how he is. He's probably already over the show.
Maybe Huey's kind of dumb.
The better you know your adversary, the easier it is for you to get information from them. And vice versa.
He made the legs with the knowledge that that thing can do that. And yet, he still put a bunch of fucking holes in his bones.
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake? Gallo Pinto! Amanda and I taught Cecile how to make it.
Oh, she actually mentioned Cecile.
I was really surprised. I guess Parisians have cooking in the blood. Are Cecile and Amanda doing okay?
I don't know. I don't know what happened to Cecile.
I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
No one has mentioned her until now. I think they said Amanda is, like, back in, South America?
Bruh.
I think Amanda is okay. Cecile might just be fucking dead. Documentation? That looks nasty. What is that? What is that? Hold on. Lettuce or possibly cabbage, a fried egg, rice? Is that rice and beans? Or just beans? I think maybe a steak and bacon? What is, I actually kind of want to Google what this is. What is gallo pinto? Oh god, why am I... What happened? Gallo pinto or potato is a traditional dish from Central America. Consisting of rice and beans as a base. That's all it says. All it says is rice and beans? Is it just rice and beans and anything else? I'm just having fun. That's fair. Wait, I might have actually had this. I think my family has made this, like, by accident. Yeah. I think this is what, in my family, we would just call dotty rice. Rice and beans and tomatoes. Maybe an egg. Yeah, this looks pretty good, actually. The in-game photo does not do it justice. In all the Google image results, it's like mixed together instead of being separated. Which makes it look more appetizing. I should have got more food while I was on break. I want to go see if we can talk to Code Talker, so we'll put on another tape while we go back.
You said that the nuke Skullface was trying to spread around the world were equipped with a failsafe. Something that could shut them down at will. His will.
Quite so. After all, he needed a guarantee that a buyer wouldn't simply turn the weapons back on him.
So how can they be stopped?
The criticality trigger, that is, the detonator, is a complete black box design. Any attempt to dismantle it causes it to melt in seconds, using the corroding arthr. The design ensures that no detonation is possible unless it disengages the lock.
So he had a way to disengage it remotely.
Precisely. The client simply presses a button. At that moment, the detonator begins transmission with a surveillance satellite. The satellite reports to him how the client is trying to use the nuke. If he does not,
He put a fucking DRM on his nukes.
Disengaged.
But if it's a risk to him in any way,
the detonator melts down. The same is true if detonation does not occur within a preset time after the lock is disengaged. The nuke is rendered useless.
If you can't log into Steam, the nuke is useless.
Would never know until the moment they actually tried to use it. Most likely, he would have explained the time delay as the detonators needing time to activate. And he only intended to sell to technologically primitive groups in the first place.
let me guess. He'd claim it was defective and offer a replacement. Shadier than a used car salesman.
Skullface shakes your hand like a friend, using the other to control you like a puppet. This is how he works.
So where was Kotako? He was up on one of these buildings.
Give us a development order, boss.
No. Don't tell me what to do. Up here?
Let us know if you need supplies, boss.
He wasn't all the way at the top, was he? I thought he was, like, right here. He might only appear whenever I'm flying away. That seems to be the case. So should we do a... Yeah, he's not here. I wonder if we should go ahead and do the subsistence mission. There's nothing else we have to do on the platform, right? No.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
I guess I could have gone and looked at Sahelanthropus, but who cares? We've seen it. Comes up, must come down. You touch the ground. It goes down. It's without a sound. When did the full Sonic come out? Sonic was 90s, right? It didn't. Yeah, that was too late to be played by Big Boss.
Development complete.
Shit, there's another wandering soldier. Maybe we should go ahead and do that then. What's the next mission? Like, main mission?
Please select a mission.
Afghanistan. So if we go to Afghanistan, we can get that next soldier, then do the next mission. Unless it makes me come back for some reason again.
To Afghanistan. Heading to Afghanistan.
Get me out of this expensive costume. I'm so ready for Choke Daddy Simulator 5. We've been going for a bit. We've already got to, we got to the second half, or the second episode. Let's just go with the sneaking suit. Not quiet. I should probably not bring my guns. We don't have to bring the rifle. But hello, welcome. Oh, I want to switch to, stun. Got my good gun, my good pistol. I'm gonna remove my grenades, since I never use them. Still pretty expensive. Oh well.
Deploying.
But yeah, now we've got the subsistence and extreme and all those modes to deal with. I know we've got to do a few of those. I don't remember how many we'll end up needing to do. Well, even how long left we have in the game. In my mind, I remember this section being fairly short compared to the first half, but I could be misremembering. So the stun arm... Huh. I guess I didn't realize the stun arm, like, had range.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Okay, where's the guy? I'm going to assume under the bridge.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yep. Thought we survived that. How did you see me? Well, I guess it is daylight, huh?
Extraction arrived at another base.
Oh. I can't just grab him. Okay.
That's the target.
That didn't do anything to him.
He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
No, I want the... Oh, right, I didn't bring the rifle. Shit.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Thank you. Don't drown, please.
Side op completed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
I think we're at the point where these will just keep getting added to the side op list. Or maybe not.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
Is there anything that I should do on the way, though? There's no extraction. We could do that before we do the actual mission. Probably should.
Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, right, tapes. Keep forgetting.
Code Talker. Haven't seen you eat a single thing since you got here. Let me guess. Photosynthesis?
Photosynthesis.
What makes you say that? Well, a long time ago, I knew someone with a similar ability.
Well, you are correct. Most of my body is covered with parasites. I supply them with water, and in return I receive sugars they produce when exposed to light. It's not just my skin either. The parasites also act as my eyes. They have replaced many of my internal organs as well. It is thanks to them that I live on after over a century.
How did you obtain them anyway? Through your research?
How long is a century?
I would like to say as much, but there is more to it than that. Let me take you back 20
Isn't that like 1,000?
I had hit a dead end with my parasite research. Then I was approached by a foundation. They said they had a sample of an unusual strain of parasite.
Which foundation?
Apparently, they had links to ARPA. But that is all I learned. I was somewhat ignorant of the ways of the world. Just being able to study it was enough for me.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Go on.
Half in doubt, I visited them to discover the body of an old man. Well, to be precise, his partial remains. A collection of parts, you could say. The man had died in an explosion.
An old man?
That's it, come on. Whatever.
His flesh had not decomposed. In fact, the tissue's cells were still metabolizing. The parasite had infected, or should I say assimilated with, the tissues, and was keeping them alive. I became obsessed with studying the body parts, foregoing food and even...
Stop fucking talking over the fucking cassette.
...filled with meat.
Why do they do it that way?
The parasite's body.
Code Talker. Haven't seen you eat. Let me get...
Well, I supply them. It is thanks to them. Let me take you back. I had hid it. Then I was approached.
Which foundation?
Apparently, I was somewhat ignorant.
Yeah, I've heard...
Well, to be precise, his partial remains. A collection of parts, you could say. The man had died in an explosion.
An old man, you say?
His flesh had not decomposed. In fact, the tissue's cells were still metabolizing. The parasite had infected, or should I say assimilated with, the tissues, and was keeping them alive. I became obsessed with studying the body parts, foregoing food and even sleep. Every day was...
Is he talking about a cobra?
Discoveries. The parasite's biology, internal anatomy, life cycle. But there was only so much I could learn through observation. And so I made a decision. To truly know the parasites, I had to live with them.
So, you...
I never put together he's probably talking about one of the cobras.
Flesh?
Correct. It was quite a gamble. Whether
A bacteria man.
adapt to me.
Parasite man.
Fortunately, it appears I was compatible with them. Or perhaps, through my many years of research, my immune...
Also, I like how he's like, oh, they've kept me alive for over a century. I got them 20 years ago.
However, there was a separate specimen. that supplied its host with adrenaline in response to pain, and yet another that could control insects at will through secreting heterogenous pheromones. I wanted...
Yeah, he's talking about the cobras, okay.
...take them into me, but my wishes were denied. Their records, though, provided clues.
The pain was the bug man.
My research. Would you care to join me? A life spent never worrying about food is a most wonderful one.
I think I'll pass. But thanks.
Hey, I would join him in an instant. I don't even want to be immortal, but just not needing to worry about shit like that would be a relief. Also, the superpowers would be nice.
Skullface has finally burned out. The world is rid of his existence at last. Was he still alive? You could say that. But you could also
Miss Clown Nose?
dead.
I mean, I still have.
What's that supposed to mean?
You can redeem it.
Logically speaking, it's hard to say how much was his life.
Side effects from the treatment?
No. The primary effect. Keeping a dying host alive as long as possible. That is
There you go.
the point. But in the end, he grew too dependent on his children.
Now, all of my forms have a clown nose and ears and stuff, and glasses.
He first underwent parasite therapy before the Soviet Union became his home. His body was horribly burned. Fire washed across his thin young frame and stole his skin and his throat, even his lungs. Only through repeated therapies could the parasites keep him alive.
Thank you.
Most of his life became something the parasites gave to him.
And then he lost the ability to die.
That is correct. The parasites
Wait.
live on past the host's death.
Wait, hold on, are we talking about Skullface?
Composition.
Hold on.
At that stage, there's no way to extract them from the That is correct.
And then he lost
most of his only through fire washed across his thin young frame.
Yeah.
And
Wait,
his
right?
body was horribly burned. His body he first done as if he had any, but in the end he could know.
Side effects from the treat. Side effects from...
Biologically speaking,
What's that
but you could also say he'd been dead for decades.
Yeah, we're talking about Skullface. Okay, so wait, he had the parasites.
He first under his body fire only through most of his...
And then he lost the ability.
So it is a really good thing that Huey killed him.
The parasites live on past the host's death, still aiding cell composition.
Because if he didn't blow his brains out, he would probably get better.
There's no way to extract them from the host cells. There is no way of knowing when the last cell of Skullface's body would die. The only choice was to burn the whole thing. And his children, along with it. And I am one to talk.
Analysis complete.
When my life is snuffed out, I expect you to treat my body the same way. And when I burn, I will truly be one with my children for the first time.
I guess maybe the idea is that he would have been suffering the whole time, but that's...
According to Skullface,
yeah. Skullface had 2 of the English strain with him.
We don't know if that's how it would happen.
Both of them.
there was an oil fire. I tossed him in.
Fire. So that just leaves 1. And you tell me Skullface said he used it.
He said it was very close to me.
Very close. One of your comrades. Or someone ordered to kill you. Or he could have been speaking metaphorically.
Metaphorically.
Close to your spirit. Close to your heart. Someone who either loves you or despises you.
The second one.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Whichever it is, act with caution. Skullface implanted someone with the English language strain. Who it is irrelevant.
Why?
I tell you what Skullface really meant. very close to you means you will be exposed. All the infected here have been given the Wolbachia. Even if the vocal cord parasites infect them now, they cannot reproduce. But if there's a different host among us,
to
the English strain,
If that were the case, we'd see the symptoms.
what about the non-English speakers?
We have plenty of those, but the staff use English as a common language.
But if that someone has not spoken English yet, and begins to speak it now,
there'd be another outbreak.
The final mating pair of the English strain must be found immediately. Skullface is gone, but his threat still remains. On this base, do you see what the final mating pair is? With him dead, those parasites are the stain he wished to leave upon the world. His thirst for vengeance. In the flesh. Think. Does anyone here bear a grudge against you? Who would target you specifically?
Literally anyone.
That code talker mentioned. They weren't Skullface's true goal. All we have is circumstantial evidence, but here's my theory. It was Cypher who started developing the vocal cord parasites as bioweapons, parasitic weapons, and Africa was the testing ground for them. As Code Talker said, their purpose is the ethnic cleansing of only those who speak a particular language. So they could do a weapon of mass destruction to eradicate specific groups, races, ethnicities, or colonies by the language they speak. Or a kind of absolute language control. Or maybe a tool for those arrogant fools to build some misguided utopia. I can see plenty of uses for them. However, in practical terms, they wouldn't be as dangerous as you'd think. Counteracting the parasites is easy, after all. Cut them out of your throat.
That's incredibly close.
Just don't talk. That also prevents the infection from spreading. So if the international community were to find out about them, they'd no longer be the threat they were conceived to be. In which case, their targets would be limited to minority groups as a deterrent or a terrorist tool. It's hard to imagine Cypher developing something like that as a main weapon for their arsenal. That leads me to think we've only tugged on one little thread in Cypher's grand tapestry. An obscure corner of their work, possibly forgotten altogether.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Things changed. But Skullface was forced to relocate to Africa, and he saw that thread dangling. All the time he continued that research, he was secretly following his own agenda. The ethnic liberator parasites. His English language.
Hold on. I don't know why I'm always the wrong size. Wait, can I do this? No. I think that's about where I was.
Strain. Skullface said there were only 3 samples of the English language strain parasite, and I think we can believe him. Bringing his ethnic liberator's plan to fruition depended on creating an English version of the vocal cord parasites at all costs. But an English strain would have been useless to Cypher. Worse, it could have destroyed everything they'd built. It was the one type they couldn't allow. That means Skullface was forced to develop his English strain out of sight of Cypher's network. Naturally, he couldn't use the greenhouse facility Cypher set up and filled with guinea pigs. Skullface must have found some secret place to create his precious few English parasites, hiding all evidence like a man cheating on his wife. Somewhere, an entirely standalone environment. And when his plan entered its final phase, he must have made the place disappear. Some little room, could be anywhere, but now nowhere at all. We'll never know where he did it. But to elude Cypher's surveillance, it couldn't have been big. I believe Skullface was telling the truth. There were only ever 3 samples of the English language.
Okay, they're just really driving home. There were only 3 samples.
Why activate Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan? This is how Skullface wanted things to play. The Soviet Union secretly develops a new type of nuclear weapon and successfully deploys it in Afghanistan, revealing the existence of Sahelanthropus. Results in a return to the glory days of the Cold War. The threat it poses reignites the nuclear arms
to extract him.
of the world's major powers. The demand...
Come on.
for weapons increases around the globe. What if you then introduced a nuclear weapon anyone could get their hands on? Non-nuclear nations, militant groups of all shapes and sizes, they'd all jump at the chance.
It's not how I wanted to go about this. Who shot me?
Nukes all around the world. But I think it's safe.
I think he shot me by accident.
Stamped out before.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The world's intelligence agencies never did turn up anything conclusive on it. After all, Sahelanthropus vanished before word could spread. Everything that's happened is already a fading memory, never to join.
You gotta extract him.
Except for Cypher. Cypher won't forget. They'll already be working on something quiet beneath the surface. They'll use the pieces of data scraped together from this incident to build a bipedal weapon.
I think all he's really saying in this tape is like, hey, this isn't going to be referenced in any of the other games since this is a prequel.
Leave the rest to us.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, where the fuck is the prisoner? I literally just wanted this to be in and out, but... Fuck. God damn it, that's so stupid. I wonder if there's a mod that fixes that.
You gotta extract him.
But they don't immediately go into alert status.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where's the prisoner? I haven't... Oh, there he is. Oh, there she is.
The target.
I'll never forget this.
Okay, let's fucking go. Let's go do the real mission if we can.
Side op. Complete side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Arrived at Mother Base.
I don't remember if they refill my ammo whenever I start the mission. Probably not, huh?
Analysis complete.
Fire!
Outpost captured.
Have you customized your gun yet? Yeah, a little bit. I put decent silencers on both of my guns. And put a grenade launcher on my assault rifle. I still need to, like, unlock more stuff to put on them, but... I have technically customized them. The main thing is honestly just getting those battle suppressors on them.
Enemy presence detected. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I don't like pink guns. I've seen too many pink guns in reality to not have stuff associated with them. The people I know who own pink guns, it's gonna be really fucked up, and that's why I'm bringing it up. Well, the same people who buy bullets that are covered in pig's blood. So... not the best people. Okay, it did give me ammo. Good.
And extract the missing CIA agent. The target was laying low with a friendly mujahideen during the vocal cord parasites.
Do we have to help the CIA?
Zero after the Soviets recaptured it. Check the target's VI on your iDroid.
Why is he a fucking assassin? Okay. Assassino!
The map has been updated.
I feel like I keep smelling smoke. I don't know if I'm just imagining it.
The map has been updated.
No, I'm not. No. It could be that I'm just smelling the bowl that I ate food in. Or it could be that I'm having a brain thing. What do you call it when your brain, like, self-destructs? Aneurysm?
It's been updated. Analysis complete.
I could be having a stroke.
Enemy presence detected. The map analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
If you're having an aneurysm, you'd be tasting sugar. Well, I am drinking a thing that tastes like sugar anyway, so I wouldn't notice. How? Come on. I still need a scope on this gun. No, it's entirely possible someone's just, like, having a campfire or something outside somewhere. I'm smelling it. Or it could be, somebody might be, like, burning incense in the house. That's a possibility.
Where are your friends? Updated. Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
Oh, has a candle lit, something. Which my family has been known to light candles and then just leave them, which kind of annoys me, but... Do I even need to be infiltrating this place?
The map has been updated.
I think I just need to go past this place. I was hoping they would have some information.
Fire!
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Now that I think about it, yeah, it probably is like a candle or incense or something.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
As long as my house isn't burning down.
Extraction arrived at an enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
Is the guy just like wandering the desert? Is that what's happening?
Analysis complete. The map has been
That's the target.
One of those had to have hit.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
It's not my number one feel, but it's definitely something I like think about in the middle of the night and worry about. I think home invasion is higher on the list of feel.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
We know where to find the target. Check your iDroid.
Has a helmet. Get suplexed. I'm restarting this mission. No, like, home invasion is one of the few things I, like, actually have nightmares about.
Find and extract the missing CIA agent. The target was laying low with the friendly Mujahideen during the vocal cord parasites incident. The man headed back to OKB-0 after the Soviets recaptured it. Check the target's VI on your iDroid.
There are a lot of the times that I have, like, bad dreams about something like that, it's not even in the house that I'm living in. I'll be dreaming about, like, a house I lived in the past, so... I don't know. Maybe I just have stress associated with those places. I say maybe, I definitely do, but maybe that's why I have those dreams. Wait, can I? Hold on. Isn't there a way to tell quiet to go to a specific place? Yeah, go up here. Have PTSD flashback of being deployed, but I'm being hunted by monsters. I think that's what the new Monster Hunter movie was about. I shouldn't laugh, but... I'm laughing at the Monster Hunter movie, not at you. I apologize. I constantly forget that movie actually came out. I think I've probably had, like, nightmares about, like, getting drafted or something, but...
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I feel like that's probably less common.
Extraction arrived at the enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, so these guys just spawn when I get too close.
Analysis complete.
Fucking... Where's the dude? Right there.
Help me!
Is that him?
Yes, I...
Look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
It's clearly him. It's clearly him. Fuck off, whatever. Get out of here.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Nice work.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Okay, is that all? What are all the other objectives then? I legitimately think they made the Monster Hunter movie based off of the side mission in Metal Gear. God damn it. This mission sucks.
Fire!
Again.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I don't want to go loud. I wanna be... Oh god, there's another one.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Who? Who's seeing me? Who's looking at me? Him? I think that was a bug. I don't think that's supposed to still be on screen.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
But no, it's fucking Paul W.S. Anderson? He made like one or two good movies, and that's... Realized that he didn't need to try after that. The fact that we can go to this palace means there's probably something over there. I will defend Event Horizon. I'll defend Pandorum.
Caution. Their body has infiltrated.
You can kind of defend Mortal Kombat, just by virtue of it being like one of the first video game movies, and being relatively faithful. I watched The Motion recently. I think that's a different Paul Anderson, but
Extraction arrived at Mother.
if that was the other Paul Anderson, but I remember The Motion being okay. I think I remember scientists being like, yeah, you can't grow potatoes out of your shit that easily.
The map has been updated.
Excuse me? Huh? Maybe they're doing maintenance. The dirt on Mars would still be irradiated to grow potatoes. That makes sense. Did he? I thought he just did it like purely in shit. I didn't think he even used like soil. They must be doing maintenance. It's very scary to not be able to connect to something when I'm streaming. It's a mix of Mars dirt with human fecal matter, which wouldn't have worked. I see. Yeah, that movie was really hopeful about that situation, which I think is probably a good thing. It wasn't like a super depressing movie, but he had it way too easy, I think.
Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
I thought they did kind of imply something like he had a specific diet, but I haven't seen that movie in ages. I don't think it's a super good movie. It's fine, but
Analysis complete.
it's very like one of those like fuck yeah science type of things without having actually good science in it. So I don't think you should be allowed to make a movie like that without it actually being somewhat accurate. Neil deGrasse Tyson is like that with a lot of things, though. Neil deGrasse Tyson is also, like, not a super great dude, so... There are multiple issues with him.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger.
Stop wearing helmets.
Analysis complete.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
I will allow the Tom pole vault. Added permitted Tom. Tyson is a pole vault. Yes. I mean, even just beyond that, he's annoying.
Leave the rest to us.
Not every fucking sky in every movie has to be accurate, Neil. Oops, hold on, my chats. What did he do? Neil deGrasse Tyson has been accused on multiple accounts of sexual assault. Specifically towards, like, younger women as well, I believe. Headshot. I don't know if any of it has been, like, brought to trial or anything, so I don't know, but the accusations have been made.
Analysis complete.
It's one of those scenarios where, obviously, despite the accusations, it seems to have not affected his career at all, so... He's still going on talk shows complaining about, obviously, fantasy elements of movies. A lightsaber would never work in real life. Yeah, we know, Neil. We know.
Roger that.
Analysis complete.
It's like when ex-Rick and Morty creator went to trial, was found not guilty, but still cannot return to work. I mean, it's like the opposite of that. In the sense that seemingly it has not affected him at all.
You gotta extract him.
It should be like that, yeah. Again, I don't know the details. I can't say whether it's... how much of it is accurate.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Failed. Analysis complete.
The Rick and Morty guy, whose name I legitimately can't remember right now, he was apparently just like a complete asshole to walk with, so I imagine people were happy to have an excuse to not keep walking with him. He's freaking out.
Outpost captured.
Yeah, that's kind of my thing with Neil, honestly, is like, he seems like a very joyless person.
You gotta extract him.
Like, suspend your disbelief at least a little bit, man.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
But at the same time, I guess I get it. That's his thing. He'll notice shit like that, but I don't know. It's...
You gotta extract him.
just kind of gets into, like, being a know-it-all, you know?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Whew. Sodium of the earth. Okay, let's get you out of here. Random dude. Wait, before I do that, do you have I don't think you can tell me anything.
Okay, subject is in.
Was that an objective? I don't know if that was an objective. Getting the driver apparently was. Yeah, I'm gonna get the box. I'm gonna probably use that to exfiltrate. Yeah, we can get out of here.
Extraction arrived.
In Titanic, they filmed parts of the movie mirrored because they only built half of the big set,
Development project.
and the boat faced a certain direction when leaving port. Yeah.
Mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually bring...
And back then, I imagine they couldn't just, like, CGI a sky in the same way we can nowadays. They went so far as to make certain costumes mirrored. Some uniforms had text so it would read properly, huh?
Boss.
That's confusing.
What's been going on? He betrayed the Soviets, passing information to Langley, but got scared after learning XOF used the vocal cord parasites. Then came feelings of guilt that his elite sent comrades to their deaths, and fear that America might deploy such a weapon itself. But in reality, XOF and Langley don't have a collaborative relationship, and Skullface was not working for America. Still, I can't blame the man for being afraid. After laying low with the Mujahideen, he tried to cut his ties with the US and return to the Soviet military. But along the way, someone came after him, and he was forced back into hiding. Could have been remnants of XOF looking to silence him.
Being a spy sounds like a pain in the
I
ass.
don't know much about the parasites, but nevertheless, it'd be too dangerous to hand him over to Langley or the Soviets. We'll keep him here as originally planned.
Sorry, I was waiting for that to finish. You can go on, I suppose. Oh god, even more tapes. The hamburgers of Kazuhiro Miller. Battle Gear has been completed. Okay. Just like that, huh?
Emmerich's finished development on that battle gear of his. Get back to Mother Base.
God, I thought those were my lights flickering for a moment. I forgot the battle gear fucking flies. Just inexplicably, it can float. Well, time to never use it, because they didn't actually put it in the game.
Developed to take on hostile bipedal weapon systems. But unlike the Soviet-funded Walker gear, the battle gear still hasn't been properly field tested. I'd like to assign a combat unit to take it on dispatch missions, so that we can evaluate its capabilities and reliability. Assuming you've got no objections, give the order to dispatch the unit from your iDroid.
You can tell they probably wanted to let you actually pilot this as a vehicle, and then they just didn't put it in. Which is a damn shame. Where does those plugs actually go? That goes in there. I don't think it was an afterthought. I think it's just one of the many things they had to cut. You can tell they probably wanted it to be more involved with the actual construction of it as well. Similar to Zeke in Peace Walker.
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
Now that he's done his job, we can get rid of him.
Development project has been added.
I'm not in offline mode. I'm clearly still connected. Thank you. Give me my money. Can we actually send it out on any deployments yet? I don't think we've reached that difficulty yet.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Get rid of all the helmets and shit again. Okay, oh, that's a side mission. Okay. Is there anything we need to do while we're here? I guess we're on the R&D platform. We might be able to see, Sal. If I can remember how to get to the fucking top of this fucking thing. I hate this platform. You go to the middle. You go to the middle, and then you go... this way. Because, like, not every staircase goes all the way up. You have to make sure you take the right one in the beginning. Okay, here we go. There he is. It looks a lot smaller when you're not fighting it.
Welcome back, boss.
We're having Code Talker continue his parasite research.
Right.
He's clearly very grateful to you. I'm sure he'll return the favor somehow.
Thank you, boss.
It's not Laughing Wallaby. Okay, what's the closest helicopter? Helipad?
Roger.
Oh, shit. Random diamond. I don't know if I should play Sonic at some point. I know Melody was playing Sonic Adventure for a while. I don't know if she's gonna get the heroes anytime soon.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay. AI pod.
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
I don't know what I just switched, but okay. That might have been the stun, I kind of... It's getting kind of late. After this, I might do some FOB missions before I call it a night. Maybe. Maybe. Because I don't want to get too deep into... In fact, maybe I shouldn't even do this now. This is like a pretty... yeah, we can do this, it's fine. was gonna say, I don't want to get too deep into this episode, or this chapter yet, but this is probably fine to do now. I could also play Mahjong. Still doing Mahjong at the end of every stream. God, Sonic Youth is like one of the best Sonic songs. Live and Learn is good. What's the other good one?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Escape from the City is good. Sonic Heroes just hits different.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Oh, that didn't work. I don't know how to use the stun on. Fuck off. I'm going to... He pissed me off.
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Yeah, I should probably end soon, because I'm getting impatient. I'm getting too impatient. How the fuck do you use this? How do I know when it's... I guess when it starts sparking, you can file, but it's a little unclear. Fuck off! He pushed the button once. Something must be wrong. Ouch. It's really tempting to get everything else while I'm here. But I kind of don't want to spend so long doing that.
The map has been updated.
I think this is probably like the best base to like grind resources.
Complete.
Heroes, Sonic. I think Sonic Heroes is the best song because it's specifically... It's lame, but I like when songs say the name of the thing that they're for.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Like, Live and Learn and Escape the City, they don't name drop Sonic in the song, to my knowledge. Well, Sonic Heroes is like, no, you're playing Sonic Heroes, that is the name of the game.
You gotta extract him.
Can I get this out before the sandstorm hits?
Subject on board. The rest to us.
Okay, should make sure I get everything in this building. Because you can only access this building in missions. Casually ignoring the big robot. I guess she's technically not a robot. She's a... Does that count as a machine? Does an AI count as a machine? I don't think it does. But just calling her an AI feels wrong. That fucking guy trying to catch up.
Just as I once created the codes. I may no longer be able to make change, but I still
Subtle. He looks dumbfounded.
AI pod launch confirmed. We'll pick it up. I wonder what kind of secrets are buried in it. I'll let you know if we learn something. Got a report from the intel team. Remember how the man on fire was crushed by Sahelanthropus? Well,
Fuck, there's so much stuff to do now.
Extraction.
Could he really be dead?
Base.
Boss, head for Yaha Ovu's supply outpost and secure the man on fire's body.
Maybe I should end...
Was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive. And this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Vulcan.
In case you couldn't tell, they finally said it's Vulcan. It's very obviously Vulcan, but they wait until now to be like, huh, maybe. Let's exfiltrate. Can I get into that building?
Marker placed. Marker placed.
And I think I will probably call it a night. Not every stream has to be 8 to 10 hours long, I think. Oh, I can just go, though. Let me get the boxes before I go.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I don't know if it's going to immediately play the cutscene associated with the AI pod, but I probably won't be able to play this on my own time anymore, considering a lot of stuff just kind of, happens after this point, so... I think I'll probably be a little afraid to do any more grinding. We could do an FOB before we go. I think I might not be patient enough to do that right now. We're going to have a lot of tapes to do next time as well. Yeah, I think I need to call it a night.
Please select
Oops.
a landing zone.
It doesn't feel like it's been almost 6 hours, but it has almost been 6 hours. Whew. Oh, that's loud. Why is that loud? Thank everybody for coming out tonight, by the way. I got a few people to thank today, actually. I want to thank... Why am I shrinking? Why am I shrinking? Hold on. Hold on. I need to thank... Rytable again for the very first, merchandise purchase. Which is very cool, very awesome. I'm going to... Oh, before anyone leaves, I do want to remind people that I'll be gone for a couple weeks, at the beginning of next month. So during that time, hopefully I'll be able to come up with some other stuff to add to the site. So, and also, if you don't hear from me for a couple weeks, it's because I'll be gone. I need to thank Sweet Potato Sophie, Hilton Isle, and Shavocado for the follows. Which I believe I got most of those from being on Melody Stream. So, if you missed Melody Stream, go watch her VODs. And thank you, Mozzie, for the 17-month resub. Forgetting anything else? I think that's everything. Thank you for stream, thank you for watching, thank you everybody just for, like, hanging out and watching. I always appreciate, people just coming and hanging out. I don't know if I mentioned this recently, but I do have to be honest that I have noticed like a huge bump in my viewership lately. So I have noticed all the support people have been giving me. And I really appreciate it a ton. Even people who like don't hang out and chat. I do see. Oh god, everything just minimized. I am still aware of when people just, you know, when people just watch, and that even that does a lot for me, so I appreciate it. Let's see if anyone is online to raid. Thursday. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might play Hold Space Shipbreaker, I might play Unpacking, I might play Mahjong. I don't know yet. Friday? Melody's been talking about maybe doing like a multiplayer thing, having friends on. I don't know what she's gonna do yet. But I might end up over there again sometime this week. And by sometime this week, I mean Friday. Who do we want to raid? Kero is streaming again, but we've been raiding Kero a lot recently. I think everybody here already follows Kero. Fire Mountain... Howley. Oh, Kero is also just now ending, so hopefully he's not raiding us. Why am I getting Twitch ads? God, it takes so long to load a stream to see if I want to raid somebody. Only one of these streams is, like, actually loading. That's... I guess that might mean that's the person we're rating. That seems to be the case, okay. We're gonna raid, Frank Howley. Did I spell that right? I did. Okay. Thank you everyone again for coming. I'll be back Thursday. Maybe on Melody Stream Friday, depending on what she does. Then next week I'll be gone, and the week after that I'll be gone. But then I'll be back after that. So... And I'll probably still be online. Follow me on Tumblr, follow me on the website formerly known as Twitter. Get my mulch. The link's on chat. And hopefully I'll see y'all next time. Have a good night, have a good Wednesday. Thanks for stopping by. Wait, should we have a raid phase? I don't think we have enough people. just be nice, be good.